everything hurts and nothing is healing. Yeah, I don't even wanna be awake, cause every second that I live is like a wasting. Can you help me start to replace all the memories that stand in my ways? You know what I really hate the most is that happens to me is like a ghost, it's so far away. I only wanna be okay. Tell me why should I stay away? If only dreaming can erase the pain. Tell me why should I waste another minute staying in this critical phase? I'm just praying for some better days. I'm just praying for some better days. I'm just praying for some better days. Some better days. Some better days. I'm just praying for some better days. It's too late in the evening, I should probably get some more sleep, but I just can't seem to set my mind at ease. I can find an escape, there are many doors I would take, but I can't make one of them become a way. So I'm drowning myself in the media, cause I don't wanna face what I'm feeling, yeah. I am scared of fighting this alone. I've tried to turn on the light, but my demons know how to hide. Lately there is just no end in sight. Tell me why should I stay away? If only dreaming can erase the pain. Tell me why should I waste another minute staying in this critical phase? I'm just praying for some better days. I'm just praying for some better days. I'm just praying for some better days. Some better days. Some better days. I'm just praying
I think just is, yeah, well, when your stand-in's doing that, what else can you say?
Did Fatal have less than 90 ADR in any of these maps? Like, that's a serious question, because she was just formidable, like absolutely formidable. And yes, I want to praise everyone for being so consistent for CS2News Ladies on map 3, but Fatal, I mean, come on. Like, what can you do against that? Abitka's got to be praised. 4 entry kills out of her 11 is really impressive. Unfortunately for Ulis, a little bit of a tougher time on the side for DMS, but no one really got the ball rolling. There wasn't that sort of injection of anything, really. No spark from DMS on map 3. We've got our Kandia player of the match, and I've been speaking about this so highly. It'd only be fair to give it to her. Fatal, stand in, and what a superstar she was.
Yeah, stand in, more like stand out player, that is. 50 kills across the series. Just consistency throughout. And remember, this was with map 2 being a little bit of a stomp out, but she was still, you know, the only positive rated player on the squad on that team. She just did not disappoint on any of these maps. She is, we know Fatal. We know who she is. We've seen her on Lang. We've seen her under so many different banners, and she got a little bit of revenge, I suppose, in a way, against some of her former teammates today. Showed up and just showed off. What a fantastic performance from Fatal.
Yeah, so impressed with Fatal. Impressed with Emo Core as well, and Abitka.
Yes.
I thought they were absolutely incredible just in the roles that they played. And as I said, really excited to see what the trajectory looks like for CS2News Ladies throughout the rest of the season, because this does shake up the standings quite a bit. This does mean that DMS will actually drop off of being unbeaten, which I didn't think was going to happen until Imperial. But here we are now. This is Group A. Imperial now sit at the top. And CS2News Ladies 1 and 2, DMS will slide down into 2 and 1, which means that for Prototype Blaze, it's a really important game against Let Her Cook tomorrow.
Yeah, so DMS, I guess the main thing is they've already beaten Spray and Slay and Prototype Blaze, right? So they're kind of feeling, no, actually that's not true, sorry, they beat Let Her Cook. So
yes,
that game versus Prototype Blaze is going to be season defining, it feels, potentially. So yeah, there's a lot of very exciting games playing out in the mid there. Obviously Imperial Valkyries loom as that threat at the top. Let's just take a look at Group B just quickly. I know that game hasn't finished yet, but I just want to kind of contextualize what we're watching here, because Bigger Keeper versus Akuma. Akuma looking like they have the chance to upset that series, which would again be ridiculous. And for Bigger Keeper, that puts them on some serious, you know, high alerts, because they've still got some tough matches ahead of them.
Yeah, they really do. It's actually, I think, of vast importance to Bigger Keeper for them to beat out Akuma here. So we'll see how that one shapes up. I know that Sam and Freddie will be able to update you as soon as they know. But yes, it's going to be an exciting time now for Group A and Group B. I love this. I love that it isn't just set outright rigid. Everything is blown open. Anything can happen. Anyone can beat anyone. And that's the main focus for ESL Impact. Season 7 gets spicy over in Europe, and there's plenty more action still on the broadcast as well. We've got South America, we've got North America. We head across the pond for our next best of 3. It's the Killers versus QUEM SAO ELAS. It's going to be Freddie and Sam taking through all the action there just after this break.
Yo con lo mío quiero gozar. Dale pa' acá, dale pa' allá. Se prendió la fiesta, se prendió la fiesta. Yo quiero esta noche gozar. Yo quiero gozar. Gózatelo una vez más, solo una vez más. Yo quiero con lo mío bailar. Echa pa' acá, echa pa' allá, bebé. Este ritmo está como es. Muévelo, ¿quién fue? No te despistes, que es lo que vine con mi pana, con mi catamara, mi dominicana, colombiana y venezolana. ¿Dónde están las mexicanas? Muévelo, muévelo, no veo a mi boricua. Sacúdelo, oh, 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 oh. El ambiente está fresco, el ritmo lo siento. Aquí se prendió el party, vente a mover el esqueleto. Yo quiero gozar, gozar, quiero gozar, gozar. Vívetela, vívela, vívete, vívela. Pues solo quiero disfrutar, la vida disfruta. Vente para mí, deja la pena, déjala, déjala, deja la pena, déjala, déjala, deja la pena. Y vente pa' acá, vente pa' acá, echa pa' allá, pa' acá, pa' allá, acá. Ya, really, de lunes a viernes pa' librar los fines. Pásame un shot que cobra estoy chile. La paso bien gastando los miles. Con mi combo no te metas. La familia no se toca, se respeta. Con mi combo no te metas. La familia no se toca, se respeta. Aquí estamos todos happy. La rutina siempre contra mí. Me relajo, cero estrés aquí. Vente a la fiesta, vente al party. Vente al party. Los carros en la calle suenan pi, pi, pi. La pasamos bonito y el juego siempre puesto en la TV. Yo quiero gozar, gozar, quiero gozar, gozar. Vívetela, vívela, vívete, vívela. Hoy solo quiero disfrutar, la vida disfruta. Vente para mí, deja la pena, déjala, déjala, deja la pena, déjala, déjala, deja la pena. Y vente pa' acá, vente pa' acá, echa pa' allá, pa' acá, pa' allá, acá.
Do it so effortless. Don't try to mess with it. They try to reference it. Wanna say they invented this. I know you can't resist. Trying to be like this. Don't even take the risk. Walk away, walk away, walk away. 'Cause I got everyone wishing they had what they're missing, but no, never know. Guess I got it simple. I'm not like the people you know. People you know. And make it look easy. I bet I make it look easy. Don't try to fake it to be me. Just 'cause I make it look easy. Make it look easy, I do it in my sleep at night. Don't try to get it right, gotta stay alive. I gotta win, nah, nah. I'm making a name, nah, nah. Winning again, nah, nah. Wanna play, 'cause I got everyone wishing they had what they're missing, but no, never know. Guess I got it simple. I'm not like the people you know. People you know. Make it look easy. I bet I make it look easy. Don't try to fake it to be me. Just 'cause I make it look easy. Don't even bother, try to win a liar. Real like no other. It's in my veins, like in my DNA. My vibe is like no other. 'Cause I got everyone wishing they had what they're missing, but no, never said I make it look easy. Don't try to fake it to be me. Just cause I make it look easy.
Had enough of these bros. Said they wanna play ball, but they always get mad anytime we beat that. They don't tell us so though. They pretend they got gold. We should put them on blast. The man can't stand such an upset. Your window's closing, you notice. You never lose so bad. You should expect it. You know I'm coming up. I'm coming up.
Lights fall in the golden city. Fire's out and the water's gone black. You can run, but you won't get pity. Ash to dust will get you back. Tomorrow we will rise.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to ESL Impact. We are diving into South America. So incredibly exciting. Week number 4. We're halfway through the season. We are coming at you fast and furious. And by we, I mean myself, Nari, and of course, the amazing Freddie. Good to have you back. How are you doing this week?
I cannot express how happy I am to be here with just no technical issues. It's like it's a weight lifted off my shoulders. I'm actually on ESL Impact, and I'm not I'm not blurry. It's so nice to be back here, Sam. It's so great to be joining you, and I'm actually so excited for these games because I feel like in especially South America we underappreciate the games in the middle of the table, right? And that's what we've got today.
And let's take a look at our standings so we can see exactly what that middle of the table looks like. Now, to no surprise to absolutely anyone, Fury and MIBR currently 3-0. I'll be honest, bit of a boring story at the moment. So let's take a look at what else is happening across the board. Oplano, or the previous Atrix, 2-1, doing very well for themselves. But a little bit further down, QUEM SAO ELAS, the Killers, Bounty Hunters, Masitas. It is an absolute brawl for which team is taking that 3rd place slot. And unfortunately, well, the Brave Bears have just not been having a great season.
Yeah, there's someone's got to finish last. But you mentioned Oplano, and I know it's not the game at hand, but having an organization, or I guess a name like Oplano in ESL Impact, to me is a really special thing. Like the kind of brand names of INTZ, Oplano, like those are synonymous with some of the best times in this region's history in the whole of Counter-Strike. And to see those organizations like Furia, MIBR, now the names like Oplano be here, I think it just kind of, it does something special to me. And I really love seeing these type of names now investing into the scene.
Very, very exciting to say the least. But let's take a look at our schedule. Now, for those of you that were hanging out for the EU game, or for those of you that weren't rather, let me tell you, that was a slobber knocker. Back and forth, really never knew what was going to happen from map to map. However, back and forth in the maps, but in the rounds themselves, really odd affair, but it was the CS2News Ladies who came out on top of that one. Now, a little bit later on this evening, we're going to have Blackmold taking on Lumen. Very exciting. Got some up-and-coming teams there. But speaking of up-and-coming teams, we're going to have the Killers versus QUEM SAO ELAS here today on the South American stream. And that's a really exciting one for me because we spoke about those middle of the pack teams, those teams that are slogging it out for that kind of third place position, or second place, I suppose, because they'll be tied for 2-1. So very exciting to see which one of our teams, or which two of our teams today, will potentially get to snag that spot. But now, Freddie, let's take a look at our veto for today, because we need to know what is the battleground that our two teams are going to be fighting it out on.
Yeah, well, so we caught the Killers all the way in week 2, I think it was, and when they played against MIBR. So Inferno, they took that off MIBR and looked super, super competitive on Ancient, which was the decider matchup. And yeah, oh, wait, wow, okay. Having QUEM SAO ELAS pick into an Inferno makes me a little bit scared for them already right away. Like Inferno, if the Killers are able to defeat one of the, or probably the best team in the region on this map, and they did so, they did so in style. It was like they were dominating that whole map. Having that as our first map, and it's not even necessarily their map pick, that makes me very scared for QUEM SAO ELAS, or have they just got something special up their sleeve?
Right, I think that it's one of those difficult conversations of like, well, this is the map that we pick. What are we supposed to do? Are we supposed to just not pick it? It's tough, you know, to weigh up the pros and cons of now taking it to that arena. So we'll have to find out how that does play out. We then head on over to Anubis, and then finally Ancient. And you already mentioned, you know, Ancient looked pretty darn good for the Killers. And as a third map, it is a fairly even playing field. So look forward to that one. Now, I mentioned that these are some up-and-coming teams. They are a dark horse duo, if you will, with MIBR no longer being considered a dark horse after the acquisition of the Fluxo core. It left a bit of a void, right? You could make an argument for Oplano, but I'll be honest, at this point, I don't really consider them a dark horse. I consider them a real contender. They're not really a question mark anymore. So now it comes down to these two horses in the dark horse race, both of them putting up really good fights recently. You mentioned the map win against MIBR for the Killers. QUEM SAO ELAS took a map off of Oplano. They've had some good results thus far.
Yeah, to hone in again on that game against MIBR for the Killers, of like, it was a map 1, and it was arguably a series where they should have won. I think I remember on Ancient thinking like, oh, the Killers have this, like they are gonna win this game. And I think some of the experience kind of took over for MIBR. And it's very unfortunate for the Killers, where we have 3 games played and 2 of them are against the best teams in the region, meaning that because they've lost both of them, they can't make it to the finals in Dallas, or I don't think they can. There might be some crazy like matrix maths that gets them there, but I think this is, as I said at the very beginning of the broadcast, a very interesting game where we put a lot of focus on the MIBRs, on the Furies, and we don't give as much love to these teams that are equally as exciting, equally as interesting, and on the rise as well. And then for QUEM SAO ELAS, it's players who have previously made ESL Impact finals, players who have played on the biggest of stages, and maybe because they're not playing on the MIBR or Furies anymore, we forget that they actually did once play at the top level internationally.
Now, for this week's Kadia player to watch, we did struggle a little bit deciding who it was going to be, but at the end of the day, it had to be Hera. She put up a phenomenal performance last week, and honestly, you know, we kind of mentioned her at the start of the broadcast as well. We were talking about the ridiculous headshot percentages that some of these ladies have, and she's kind of you know, topping the charts in that regard just on her own. And then she came into that game and she was absolutely phenomenal. Very, very impressive. And I really hope she can put up a similar performance again today.
Yeah, she is above and beyond everyone else in her team right now. In their victory over Bounty Hunters, she was leading the charge. In their map pick we mentioned against MIBR, she was leading the charge there. In like for the 3 games they've played, she is above the rest of her team and is playing so fantastically. But my potential worry is that coming into a matchup where this should be a very even game, Hera can't be the only one stepping up, and we need to see some performance from the other individuals, because, well, I mean, Hera might just be enough because she was against bounty hunters, but I think we might need to see someone else from the Killers fill that void.
Absolutely. And you know, there were a few players that had, or a few other players that had also kind of had some shining moments. I think that Fly, while she wasn't kind of up there in the fragging department, she had some really, really impactful frags, and that can very often make the massive difference between a win and a loss. So looking forward to seeing if she can do that again. Bruna Killer also had some impactful kills, so not necessarily up there on the scoreboard, but making a difference in smaller ways. Unfortunately, she was fairly consistently bottom of the scoreboard, and I do hate to mention that, but it is a contributing factor. Yes, you can make the argument for a supportive player, doing other really important things in the round, but when the rest of your team is working so hard and now you're coming up against a very strong opposition, there needs to be a step up.
Yeah, I remember distinctively with Bruna Killer, a lot of clutch potential as well. As you were kind of mentioning, maybe not the consistency of the frags, but when she came, the quality was high. Now, moving over to the opposition, this is a very interesting team because it's actually the core of the Black Dragons team that made ESL Impact Season 3 finals and had beaten, they beat Furia with, you know, it's a very similar looking Furia to what it is now. They beat Furia, upset them to make it through to the finals. So it's a very storied team with some very storied individuals, but interesting enough as well, there's actually going to be a substitute. Tamazina, who you see on your screen there, is substituting for Lair.
Yeah, and Lair, I mean, you spoke about how, you know, they made the Season 3 finals, and obviously there's a lot of like strong firepower and strong potential, and Lair is someone who has performed incredibly well in previous seasons, but had a bit of a slower start to this season, which has been a little bit sad to see. So I am curious as to how this is going to shift, because QUEM SAO ELAS, okay, many of these players have played together in some capacity or another in the past, but they come together now as somewhat of a mix. You're kind of going through those growing pains again. So how they now slot her into that with everything else remains to be seen. Now, of course, we have to get on the spot, in the spotlight. My prediction, despite all of that, I'm going to go QUEM SAO ELAS, because with the, you know, experience that they bring to the table, I think it's a no-brainer.
Yeah, I'm on the similar path. Atrix, they gave me a lot to be very excited about when we saw them against MIBR, but I'm in agreement. QUEM SAO ELAS, who are they? Well, they're a very experienced team, and I think they're going to put on a show for us today.
Absolutely, and I cannot wait. And of course, we're going to be kicking things off on our very first map of Inferno, a map that we know that QUEM SAO ELAS, or rather the Killers, had a very strong performance on fairly recently. But how do QUEM SAO ELAS fight back? And one of the things that really excites me is that Kami has had some exceptional moments as...
is it what I'm saying? Your eyes wander like you're playing some game that I'm not a part of. Saying you love me, but that was just a daydream. Hearts on full and hearts on wine. You were standing right in front of me. Museum of our lost time, where you had me on display, yeah. All the while I wonder why never saw you in the daytime. You flew through glass, I almost tried. Now you keep me in your archives. Now you keep me in your archives.
stem that tide, slow it down, find those openings. And of course, well, Josie exists with a 20-9 rating. Just unbelievable. Second lowest deaths on the server with the highest number of kills, highest number of entries. Okay, she's tied with a few people, but we know that she got numerous multi-frags as well. She really was a jackknife throughout this map.
Yeah, and it was just the B bomb site. She was anchoring down on the CT side magnificently, and it was leading on. It was just the same point I was making with her and Babs of they were trading each other out. They were just securing, they locked down the fort. And realistically, a lot of Infernos won by Banana. You kind of live by the sword, die by the sword and Banana. And because of Josie and Babs, they won that T side so easily. But ultimately, I feel like the only player on QSE that I could have wanted a little bit more out was Kami. I think she struggled to find impact with the AWP, with the rifle. I think I don't think she had the best of an Inferno, but apart from that, everyone did their job, and QSE looked pretty flawless, which is kind of something you'd expect from a team that only a couple of seasons ago was one of the best, if not the best in the region.
There you go. And well, they were one of our dark horses for a reason. But let's go ahead and take a look at a head-to-head. We're going to compare two players, and it almost feels unfair at this point, because when we asked for it, it was much closer, and Josie continued to be a demon. A 100% cast. Now, I know that this is a hotly contested or hotly debated statistic. Is it useful? Is it, pointless? But you cannot deny that a 100% cast is exceptional. That means that in every single round, she did something impactful. There wasn't a single round where she was like, oh, I just didn't see anyone. That's rough, guys. She was involved every single time. I mean, that just in itself is incredible.
Yeah, I mean, look, cast is like the 2025 RWS. No one really knows what it means, but high number equals good. And realistically, like when you're going 20-9, I don't even know how many other times to put it. Like she was just doing superb. There were so many rounds where she was alone on the B bomb site as well and was just mowing them down. And I think when we then look at the killers and look at Hera, really good start. I think she was kind of competing with everyone kill department, and a lot of the early rounds on their T side, she was the orchestrator of the symphony of success, but massive drop off. I think in the second half, 3 kills, if that. And then that leads me on to the point I was making at the very beginning about Hera, because she was Arcadia player to watch. I was like, Hera 100%, but I need to see more from the killers in general, because Hera has been sometimes known to not hard carry, but definitely carry in some way of the word. And especially today when we didn't see her continue her success and then no one else pick up from her, well, it was like a kill or 2 around max from the killers.
Yeah, you need to have someone that can pick up that flack, because everyone has a bad day. But the day has only just begun. How much worse it gets, that's yet to be seen. We still have our second map coming up for you guys. It is Anubis, so don't go too far away, because we'll be right back after this.
Excuse me, señor. One moment, please. Yeah, disculpa. I know my English not good looking, but are you using salt? Because there's no flavor in this place. Dile al quien fue que cocinó sin el sazón que no se aguante. digan esa vaina me hizo daño. Pues tu mamá se come un plátano muy extraño. Ya estoy cansado de estar picando por la plaza, amor. Quiero comerme un desayuno ahí en tu casa, amor. Dos huevitos con chorizo te cocino. No soy cochino, te lo cambio por tocino. Dile a quien fue que cocinó sin el sazón que no se aguante. Ponme un poquito de cebolla y limón a ese picante. Es que te extraño como la cocina de abuela o la empanada de tu vieja. La nena dulce como la miel de abeja. Yo me muero pa' comer si tú me dejas. Diablo, nena, que tú sí estás fuera liga. Mango bajito, lo que son tus amigas. Por eso que yo no me encaramo en árbol. Gracias por el plato, pero es que le falta algo. Dile a quién fue que cocinó sin el sazón que no se aguante. Ponme un poquito de cebolla y limón a ese picante. Dile a quién fue que cocinó sin el sazón que no se aguante. Dile no se aguante, dame. Ponme un poquito de cebolla y limón a ese picante.
Feel it spilling over. You gotta cry just a little. Cry before you let it go. Gotta take a moment, then move on. Leave the past behind you. You gotta die just a little. Die before you learn to live. Let the magic find you and go on. And you might fall down a little, get back up again, fake it till you make it, and don't have to play pretend. Get into your flow, come on, let it show. There you go.
drive through the night, cruising on the way to paradise.
And we are back. Hello, everybody. ESL Impact Season 7, week number 4. And we're in South America. First map, perhaps a little bit closer than many would have anticipated, at least in the first half. The second half was very much the QSE show and very much the Josie show. But we're heading on to our second map now. It's going to be Anubis. Freddie, what are our expectations on this map from these two teams?
I'm excited. Is that okay to say? Because both teams have played Anubis this season of ESL Impact. Neither side has got a victory, but both.
E aí, Adriano, boa noite. Ah, cara, deixa abaixo. Deixa isso abaixo. Eu mexi nisso hoje, mas eu só devo fazer amanhã ou depois, que eu ainda tenho um site pra entregar. Eu acho que amanhã eu vou focar no site até minha irmã me dar as imagens novas. Cara, ainda tem um notebook pra consertar, viado. Não tô tendo tempo nem de respirar, pô. Tô ficando já... Carai. É. Falta de foco não, pai. Falta de tempo. Foco é o que mais tenho. Tem que consertar... Eu esqueci que eu tenho que consertar o... notebook, velho. Pô, eu acho que seria pouco ainda. Tipo, é porque eu, tipo, eu penso, eu começo o dia falando, não, vai dar pra fazer tudo, tá ligado? Aí você começa a fazer as artes, aí as artes demora, porque você não gosta de algo, aí vai mexendo. Aí você vai mexer, tipo, no site, o site eu tenho que programar as partes dos cursos, aí demora um tempão, e você acha que vai ser rápido e não é, aí você já tem 2 horas ali já. É complicado. Você viu o novo banner aí da parceria aí embaixo, rapaz? Se não viu aí, veja. E garanta já o seu, hein? Seu produto adamantio com 5% de desconto, hein? Só clicar aí no banner aí embaixo da live. Aí o dono do coisa de CS tem que providenciar, né? Tem que aí providenciar pra colocar aí embaixo. Qualquer coisa eu faço. Beleza, depois eu boto. Obrigado. Uma coisa de CS. Não era. Coisa de CS. Eu achava que era verde. Deixa eu salvar aqui. Na amanhã já tá aí já. Eu vou colocar mais tarde quando terminar a live. Churu. Faz o passinho do mano. Eu quero, tipo, chegar o momento pra eu fazer a camisa do time, que eu já tenho até ideia de qual vai ser a camisa do time. Vai ser, tipo, algo que não vai ser diferente, mas no esporte eu acho que ninguém nunca fez. Eu não tô entendendo a crítica com o gato aí, pô. Porque eu consegui fazer o gato. Você dá risada, pô, mas tem certo tipo de cliente que é foda, pô. Tipo, é foda. Eu fiz outro de novo hoje, mas eu só vou mostrar quando estiver tudo pronto.
Assim, é a união florena, 13 horas.
A really impactful one. She had, that's what I was talking about a little bit earlier.
Yeah, it's
where you could see-
perfect.
But yeah, I mean, Selex had quite a few multi-kills. She had a few really impactful kills. She was certainly a driving force in them continuing to pick up rounds, even when maybe they kind of had no right to. But ultimately, QSE just looked so good. And what I really love is we always talk about how players kind of need to step up across the board. And it felt like we saw a lot more of that step up. Babs really did. Yes, she had a bit of a lull towards the mid area, but she had 6 Entry frags. Okay, can we take a moment to appreciate 6 entry kills? It's unreasonable, honestly.
And yeah, 2 of them came in the last 4 rounds when she was able to get really high impact opening kills as well over towards connector. And in a very contentious area, she was holding down, especially when the pace started being picked up. I think she was kind of the most important piece, and it was really quite volatile, but at the same time, when stepped up, was there and towed it over the line for QSE. It's a result that I'd expect from a team with this much tenure around them.
Now, despite Babs's exceptional performance in the second map for Alcadia, player of the match, well, we kind of had to give that one to Josie because she had an unbelievable first map. And even in the second map, it's not like she suddenly went quiet. She was still there. She was still impactful. She was terrifying to watch. That confidence that she has on the server, it really is like watching the Furious and the MIBRs. This is the kind of player you want on your team to help elevate you to that next level.
I mean, she is a player of that quality. She's a player of the quality of the MIBRs and Furious. She played with Fluxo, and it's something I'll ring off again of it. You know, you have Julie, for instance, leaving Fluxo and saying like, yeah, I don't believe in the direction of this team. You get Josie in, and I feel like she gets quite hard done by, putting in a position where I don't think the team was progressing, and then she was kind of there when it all fell apart. And not only did I think that I think she was fantastic on Fluxo and has so much what's the word, future, like I think she has so much promise. It was also in this game specifically, it wasn't just the fact that she was 20-9 on map 1. It was the fact that she was getting either the opening kill or the trade or being a part of the control that led to the round being won on both CT and T side. It's 20-9, but to me, it was one of the main reasons for success in general. And I think it doesn't matter how many kills you get, it's the impact, and she had both, loads of kills and the impact kills.
Yeah, it was what I was saying at the end of the first map. She really was a bit of a jackknife, a bit of a Swiss Army knife for her team. You know, whatever position, whatever role that they needed her to take up, she was there and she was ready to do it. Now, why don't we go ahead and take a look at our standings to see how things have shaped up after today's matches. Now, a little bit earlier on, I got a little bit ahead of myself, and I thought, oh, we'll have results for Plano and Masitas. No, that is tomorrow, unfortunately, because as we know, it was Furia that played today, and of course, they got themselves yet another victory, this time over the Bounty Hunters, and they will be sitting at the top of the pops at 4-0. But QUEM SAO ELAS sitting now at 2-2 and close on the heels of Oplano.
Yeah, Oplano are in a very interesting position right now, where they've got the Argentinians tomorrow, a team of, to me, you've got the likes of Kaiser, who has played on MIBR, who's played at a very high level and also has a lot of tenure. And I think Oplano still are in the running for the ESL Impact Season 7 finals in Dallas. That would mean they'd have to beat MIBR because they've lost to Fury. They lost them last week. So the only way that they can make it through is if they defeat MIBR. And obviously, to get there, they would have to get through the likes of Mesitas. And I think that game tomorrow is going to be really interesting to get a litmus test of, are they playing at a level that we think could be MIBR?
And all of that action is yet to come. Remember, tomorrow we're going to have Oplano taking on Mesitas. And, well, I think that might be a bit of a foregone conclusion, but we have been wrong before, and I look forward to seeing what the Mesitas ladies have in store. But that is tomorrow. that doesn't mean that we're done here on the ESL Impact stream for today. Remember that coming up after a little bit of an extended break, we're going to be heading over into the North American region. If you've been wanting to see Kelsey back in action, then you definitely want to check this one out. It's Blackmold versus Lumen. A bit of a duo of dark horses in their own right, I suppose. We're looking forward to it. We hope you are as well. We'll see you guys after the break.
mess with it. They try to reference it, wanna say they invented this. I know you can't resist, trying to be like this. Don't even take the risk, walk away, cause I got everyone wishing they had what they're missing, but no, never know. Guess I got it simple, I'm not like the people you know. People you know. I make it look easy. I bet I make it look easy. Don't try to fake it to be me. Just cause I make it look easy. Make it look easy, I do it in my sleep at night. Don't try to get it right, gotta stay alive. I gotta win, nah. I'm making a name, nah. Winning again, nah. Wanna play, cause I got everyone wishing they had what they're missing, but no, never know. Guess I got it simple, I'm not like the people you know. People you know. Make it look easy. I bet I make it look easy. Don't try to fake it to be me. Just cause I make it look easy. Don't even bother, try to win a liar. Real like no other. It's in my veins, like in my DNA. My vibe is like no other. Cause I got everyone wishing they had what they're missing, but no, never know. Guess I got it simple, I'm not like the people you know. People you know. I make it look easy. I bet I make it look easy. Don't try to fake it to be me. Just cause I make it look easy.
I ain't holding my breath, but something's gotta give. Settle for nothing less. Gotta go, gotta get. I take it as it is. The game is never ending. We never signed into life, but we're here for the ride. So hold on tight. We're moving fast and time don't slow, so we gotta let go. We already know we're just living for the good times. Nothing better than the good times. Stay living for the good times. We're living for the good times.
came for. Watch out, what we got you can't handle. Step out, 'cause we don't ever stand still. No doubt, I'm ready for the gamble. I'm ready for the gamble. Ready for the gamble. I keep feeding the flame, chasing the fame. This world will never be enough for me. I feel it run through my veins. I sharpen my aim, soaking the fire under my feet. Soaking the fire under my feet.
Yo, I switch, I swerve, wonder how I have the nerve. Leaving the heat on the track, too hot and I'm lighting the match. Now blasting off our rocket, grab the mic just to drop it. My Fahrenheit is shocking, amazed, dazed by the centigrade. Come now, don't be phased, follow the trail I blaze. First place, no second to waste. Pyromaniac, fanning the flames, burn the brightest they've ever seen. Giving armor that third degree, I'm a kerosene and I smoke them out. Fire away, counting down. 2, 1, ready for the gamble.
I keep feeding the flame, chasing the fame. This world will never be enough for me. I feel it run through my veins. I sharpen my aim, soaking the fire under my feet. Lights out, this is what we came for. Watch out, what we got you can handle. Step out, no, we don't ever stand still. No doubt, I'm ready for the gamble.
I'm ready for the gamble now.
Ready for the gamble.
Reach out, top out, lights out, lights out.
Hungry for attention, you're so hypnotic. Take me for a ride. I'm feeling nauseous. Oh, I'm delicate, just like the pick-me flower that you're crushing. Feelings out of guard, you say they're valid. Take me to the party, buy me drinks, I guess I'm lucky. Pull me apart, like when I'm broken. I don't wanna wait for you to make me cry. Turning black and blue from the words you fought. Feel like I'm dying, dying. Deep down inside, I'm crying, crying. But I'm holding it 'cause you say I'm a cry, cry, baby. But I'm holding it 'cause you say I'm a cry, cry, baby. Feel like I'm dying, dying. Deep down inside, I'm crying, crying. But I'm holding it 'cause you say I'm a cry, cry, baby. But I'm holding it 'cause you say I'm a cry, cry, baby. Making jokes at my expense, you say it's funny, but the irony is you're so broke emotionally damaged. Have the nerve to tell me you can't afford to love me. Think about my body with somebody else, hope it feels like hell. Feel like I'm dying, dying. Deep down inside, I'm crying, crying. But I'm holding it 'cause you say I'm a cry, cry, baby. But I'm holding it 'cause you say I'm a cry, cry, baby. Feel like I'm dying, dying. Deep down inside, I'm crying, crying. But I'm holding it 'cause you say I'm a cry, cry,
Cut me out like a photo from a magazine. Cold dead eyes, all tied up in the web of your fantasy. Little white lies, scandalous, 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 you're scandalous. It's in your eye. Scandalous, 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 you're scandalous. No big surprise. Headlights creeping up and down the boulevard. Dialing 666. Hey, can I speak to God? Helicopter spinning in the cold night sky. Underneath the stars, it's an eye for an eye. All tied up in the web of your fantasy. Scandalous, 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 you're scandalous. It's in your eyes. Scandalous, 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 you're scandalous. No big surprise. Young boy, can I speak to God? Speak to God. Young boy, can I speak to God? Speak to God. Scandalous, 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 you're scandalous. It's in your eyes. Scandalous, 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 you're scandalous. No big surprise. Scandalous, 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 you're scandalous. It's in your eyes. Scandalous, 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 you're scandalous. No big surprise. Speak to God. Speak to God. Speak to God. Speak to God.
Street lights turned on hours ago. You've been here 3 nights in a row. I feel like an afterthought, but still I open the door. No matter how much you adore me, right before the dawn is when you leave. Oh, do I glow in the dark? Or why do you call me only after
You called me the other night. Don't you know I've got no time? That's it, I'll never ride for you and I. Don't you call me babe? Thought you had a chance dropping DMs on my page. You can stay outside, you can park it on the pavement. Waiting, I don't need a man that's cheap and basic. I'm ranking. Back up. I don't need another suitor, babe. Man up. Put your pouting on a Twitter page, yeah. And I'd advise you to take a deep breath, cause you gon' hold it till the colors in your cheeks left. Whoa, child, I don't mind. You can follow if you like. Just know I got no time. Not for you and I, not for you and I. Call me if you like. Don't expect me to reply. Don't expect no ride or die. Not for you and I, not for you and I. What makes you think I want it when I treat you like a ghost? Take this man home, everybody else already knows. I'm the only one I need, you're the one that needs to grow. I ain't playing, boy, turn around and walk it out the door. You've got to go. For the love of God, for the love of God. Watch, baby, I don't mind. Just stand home, yeah. Televised, you don't need to come by. From a distance, though. Whoa, child, I don't mind. Follow if you like. Just know I got no time. Not for you and I, not for you and I. Call me if you like. Don't expect me to reply. Don't expect no ride or die. Not for you and I, not for you and I. Love, I need to keep this from the mirror on the wall. I'll never let her fall, no. Yeah. The only time I need to keep it mine. I'm never playing games. I'm trying every day, yeah. The only love I need to keep is from the mirror on the wall. I'll never let her fall, no. I'll never let her fall, no. The only time I need to keep is mine. I'm never playing games. I'm never playing games. I'm trying every day, yeah. Oh, yeah. Whoa, child, I don't mind. Stop feeling loose, baby. No chance to lose, baby. No need for you, baby. Whoa, child, I don't mind. Stop on the new, baby. Let's stop for you, baby. Boy, you so crazy. Whoa, child, I don't mind. Follow if you like. Just know I got no time. Not for you and I, not for you and I. Call me if you like. Don't expect me to reply. Don't expect no ride or die. Not for you and I, not for you and I. Love, I need to keep this from the mirror on the wall. I'll never let her fall, no, no.
Lights fall in the golden city. Fire's out and the water's gone black. You can run, but you won't get pity. Ash to dust will get you back. Tomorrow we will rise.
Hello and welcome back to the final series of the day, week 4 of season 7 of ESL Impact, and we are halfway through and we are chugging along quickly. Now, Apples, how has your week been?
My week's been great. I've just been waiting for this day. I've been waiting to see some more Counter-Strike. I've been waiting for ESL Impact, and we're finally here. We're back in NA, and I'm just going to say it's going to be a banger tonight. It's always going to be a banger, but tonight, it's going to be a big one.
It is indeed. It is a game that we've been looking forward to, and we have been really, really blessed with some incredible games this season. And today is going to be the gift that just keeps on giving, because finally we get to welcome to the stage some new faces. But first of all, let's take a look at the standing. A couple of things jump out to me here. First of all, it is very weird to see FlyQuest Red in the middle of the pack.
Yes, it is strange. Something that we have not seen ever before here on ESL Impact. That happened 2 weeks ago. They lost their best of 3 to Supernova Comets 2-0 against them. And ever since then, they've been trying to rebuild there. They did get another series win, but it's getting shaky. It's getting shaky here. Ghost Gaming also was at the top of the pack as well with Supernova Comets and blackmold. They've dropped below, and now we just have blackmold and Supernova Comets going 3-0 so far.
Exactly, and of course there is a chance for both of these teams to continue their flawless run this week, as they're not going up against each other just yet. But yeah, as you said, FlyQuest Red, they lost that one series, and it looks kind of shaky at the moment, but I think maybe their biggest adversaries are behind them now, so hopefully just continue to keep building. But should we focus in on today's matchup? Because you said it's a banger game, and you weren't exaggerating here.
Yes, but let's do a little recap. Let's see what we had for today across all regions. We had CS2News Ladies 2-1 against DMS. We had QUEM SAO ELAS 2-0 against the thekillaz, and Affinity. We finally have blackmold on stream against the superpower that Lumen has been this season. And I am so excited to finally bring them to this big stage, to the stream, to showcase their abilities. I mean, we've been seeing them on the community streams, we've been seeing them on other places, but finally it's here. We're going to be able to watch them, and we're going to be able to talk about them today.
Exactly, and we'll get to talk to them a little bit more later down the line as well. But there are lots of familiar and lots of returning faces in this lineup and in this matchup today as well. So it's gonna be spicy, it's gonna be incredible, but I'm not 100% sure, because there's been a lot of debate about this. blackmold, as you said, community streams, they're coming into this for us. They haven't dropped a map yet. And to be honest, if there was going to be an upset, today would be it. You know, we've already seen it happening. You know, the likes of DMS in EU, I think that was a little bit of an unexpected surprise for a lot of people. So today, we're in shaky territory. But let's take a look at the veto, shall we? Now, we had an idea in our minds about what we were going to see, but Mirage going out first, that is throwing a spanner in everything that we talked about. So we'll come back to that in a second, but I think a Inferno ban makes sense for Lumen. But it's not Lumen that's banned it.
No, that's blackmold that's banned it. Dust 2 gonna be first. Ancient! Guys, we have an Ancient game on stream. Finally, let's go. I'm so excited to see Ancient. This is going to be, oh, I'm sorry, I just got so excited. We finally have an Ancient game on stream. It's been the entire season without it. Anubis is going to be the decider. Affinity, you were telling me all about this. Anubis was going to be in this best of 3. But Dust 2 and Ancient.
So Dust 2, I kind of had a feeling. Now, we came into this, we were like, it's going to be a dusty day. It's going to be Mirage, Dust 2, Anubis. Those are the 3 maps that we're going to see. Mirage being banned by Lumen is a choice.
You know,
both of these teams have played it every series up until now as well.
You know what this tells me is that Lumen have been doing their homework. They have been watching blackmold. They have been looking at their games. They've been watching their demos. They're like, we probably cannot beat them here. You know what, we can beat them on a map they have not played yet, and a map that we can get our strats out. Not an insta-ban that they have, but a map that they sometimes leave towards the middle of the veto process. And Lumen was like, all right, you know what? We have an incredible system. We know what we're doing. Let's just get Ancient down and see if we can take this to the 3rd map. So I'm excited for that. That's going to be an incredible banger map, but we still have to go through Dust 2 before then.
Exactly. And this is the thing you said about doing your homework, is there's only so much homework you can do on a map that neither of these teams have actually played yet. Now, it got floated by blackmold in their series versus Nyx Empire, but of course 13-1, 13-1 later, it didn't end up getting played. So this is going to be exciting. This is new uncharted territory for all of us. But I think actually, let's take a little bit of a deeper dive at have a look at blackmold here, and the wonderful Newt has given us this lovely little meme to go alongside it. We talked about the domination off stream. They took down Nouns, they took down Mega Juniors, they took down Nick's Empire, and now comes Lumen. Now, the interesting thing about this as well is that they've taken down 8th place, then they took down 7th place, then 6th, and Lumen happens to be sat at 5th. That is why the next door has that Grim Reaper stood outside. Can they continue this crescendo towards the finals?
I feel like they can. If they're able to prove it tonight against Lumen, a very, very strong team that have not really been able to get into that top part of the standings, that's going to be showing, all right, Black Mold is here to play. They're not just at the top of the standings for, yeah, they've been playing the teams that are at the bottom of the standings. Yeah, whatever. They actually have some style here. They have some class. They have a lot of skill, and that's the reason why they're going to be going into the next part of the season. But on Black Mold, we do have the Kadia player to watch, and it is going to be Kelsey. And Kelsey, she's been in this scene for quite some time. I think started all the way back in probably season 1. I think her and CLG Red, they went to the finals in Dallas. They played against Furia. It was a hard battle, but I think they went out 3rd, 4th then. And she took a break from the game. She got dropped from CLG Red, her and Mads together back in December of 2023, right after their Valencia appearance for season 5 finals. But honestly, it seems like the break has been fruitful so far. Her rating from 2023 was 1.04. Affinity, it is now 1.30. Her firepower has been growing as well as her game sense. And I'm so excited to watch her on the broadcast tonight. And I mean, yeah.
I'm a little bit worried about the setup there, though. That doesn't look particularly comfortable. But we are going to move on here. Now, we talked about how there's going to be so many veterans here. Sunny is another player that we can highlight in this department, and has been a little bit quieter over recent seasons, but has been in the game since season 1. Has been playing on Hot Flash season 1 and 2, Bite season 3. I'm going to be seeing her pick up that AWP once again. And we've seen the map veto. There is so much opportunity for her to run amok here. And she's been, again, took a little bit of a hiatus, is back swinging. And now has been sort of colloquially dubbed the queen of NA ESL Impact.
And who else other than Mads to be the person that you mentioned, Queen, next to? Mads, the Queen, who has been... I feel like everyone on this team have just been here forever. They've always been in ESL Impact. They've always been here, and now they have finally made a team together, just kind of picking up pieces from other sides of brackets, other sides of the standings, and it feels like it's really working. And honestly, you could probably say the same thing about Lumen once we go through them, but a lot of these teams that have been like really, really strong this season have it felt like a ragtag group. But like it's not, because they're just really, really, really good on the server. Napka as well, really great firepower. I'm excited to see Black Mold. We have not really seen anything, of course, of them on broadcast, but Affinity, I know you're a lurker. You're a deep lurker through the demos, through the VODs. What can you tell me about their playstyle?
We'll break it down map by map, but there are so many veterans on this. Nopka has been around the women's scene since 2014. She was playing in the events before ESL Impact. And now we're seeing, Bungie here as well. Bungie, a bit of a last-minute addition as well. As you said, some of these players have got a bit of history with each other. Bungie stepped in last minute to save the day with Mads on TSM Shimmer. But we could talk forever and ever about Black Mold. I think it's time that we switch over to Lumen. We'll start with Bezdaria. We sound like broken records already. We talk about players who have history in this game. She has played on every team that you can name, but Saints, Tsunami Sirens, Limitless Angels, Fluffy Mafia. She's seen everything, she's played with everyone, and that's going to make her really versatile in fitting into a team like this as well. Scraft, you wanted to know about entries? Playstyles? This is going to be your entry player to watch today, I think.
Oh, absolutely. Her and Sakura, I feel like, are so aggressive getting into E-Box. Their Anubis map style is crazy. I just love seeing this team play together. They're like such a collective group of just machine weaponry. Like, they are just killing machines. I love them all. Olia here, we keep sounding like broken records, but we've seen these players forever, and it's crazy that they've all now joined up into a team where they're able to like have their play styles work out in a team style. Like, they're not just like the one entry fragger. They're not the one player that's like going in and getting all the kills and everyone else kind of falls short. Everyone is doing their part here on all of these squads. So this is going to be a crazy one. Go ahead.
I do have to ask you though. Prediction right here, right now, because we've got a game lined up and waiting for us.
You go first.
Hot quick prediction. I'm saying black mold. What about you?
Black mold.
Black mold all the way. I think we're both going to go black mold here. Because they just look so strong. I said both of these teams have got great players. You think there might be potentially a third map?
Press play. You know I feel the same way. Something crawling under the surface. Snap your fingers, we'll go there. We can find your inner furnace. Keep pacing to the mantra. Don't stop, get what you're after. No
down. And well, let's take a little bit of a look at the scoreboard here. There's some hugely standout players here. 149 ADR from Sakura, 25 and 7, and 3 of those being entry kills. And this is going to be the big one to talk about as well, is looking at the difference in entry kills, right? We talked about how Kelsey is finding these opening picks, maybe not even necessarily entries. Because in my mind, entry feels like the rest of the team is following you on to somewhere, but has been finding these opening picks elsewhere. But it hasn't been to the same level that we've really needed to see come out of them. On the flip side, however, it's just sheer numbers coming out here from Lumen.
Absolutely. And it's kind of crazy that they had the most entries on their side when they were playing CT for most of it. It just felt like every single way into any site, cat, lower tons, mid, shut down, even long. Like, I have never seen Lumen so well coordinated than on this map. And it feels like just a masterclass for Dust 2. And against blackmold, a team that's at the top of the standings right now, this is a huge win for them. And while they have been able to take a map off of FlyQuest Red in the past, Lumen playing very, very well here. It feels like they've learned from their mistakes. They've learned from that series that they have lost against them, and they're applying it now to these future series, these future weeks. And they're like, all right, we are not out of LAN contention. We are going to defeat the top seed, and we're going to be going up there pretty soon.
Exactly, and something else that you've got to think about with that as well is that with it being so close and the likelihood of it coming down to draws, you've got to be thinking about how dominantly you've won these maps. And taking it in this fashion, that is a huge boost to you. But I think it's time we take the scoreboard, we break it down a little bit further. Do you want to walk us through this head-to-head, Apples?
Yeah, so we saw a consistent kind of battle in mid that happened for a couple of rounds here between Olya and Sunny P. Olya is able to come out on top a lot of this, but there was one kill that she was able to get very, very quickly in Suicide, one of the first couple of rounds when Olya first got the op. And it felt like Sunny P, she was able to get a shot, but it just didn't land. And it just kind of goes to show like the op strength that they have over on Lumen compared to Sunny P on this Dust 2 map. It just wasn't really connecting there for blackmold here, even though it was their map choice. But I mean, doing really well. We'll have to see how they do play on Ancient on a map that they're not really comfortable with, that they're able to kind of change the way that they play, change their entries, because obviously they weren't able to play on CT side for that long to be able to get an op in their hands. Maybe they just feel a little bit more stronger on their CT sided op, and we may be able to see that a lot more going into Ancient, depending on how the scoreline goes there. But 2 very strong oppers that I want to see more of. I want to see a more head-to-head analysis in the future once we see maybe a little bit of a longer game between them.
Yeah, and to my eyes deceive me there, 100% cast coming out from Olya.
Yeah.
A player that we talked about having some crazy flicks and stuff, but didn't even really feel like the centerpiece of this match. 100% cast. That's rare. That's very rare. That's sort of shiny Pokemon level rare here. So I love to see this coming out from them. And as you said, hopefully we get to see a little bit more of the AWP coming out. We know that Olya is a big fan of AWPing. CT side, T side, overtime, you name it, she's got the AWP if there is the money for it. So hopefully we'll get to see that. I really do want to see a little bit more coming out from the other side of things potentially. So yeah. It's a difficult one. If you're not winning the rounds, you can't really get the money into a place that you're going to be having the capability to do so. And yeah, you need to be able to have the rifle on backup just in case. But map 2 Ancient, I know you were really excited to see this. This is the first time I'm going to see both of these teams be playing Ancient within the confines of the ESL Impact Season 7. So this is going to be spicy. And
oh my God.
We're all flying blind here. We're all flying by the seat of our pants. And I don't think that there is any spicier way to continue what we just saw from map 1 than a brand new map.
I am so excited. I am so excited because like Ancient was the map for season 6. Like that was the one map that you would see in every single series. And now it's kind of getting more floated like as time goes by. Like we're seeing a lot more Anubis, a lot more Dust 2, a lot more Mirage. Like no ancient in these best of threes anymore. Now we finally get it in the first two maps, so we are going to be able to see that, but I'm excited. Obviously, there's not much to go off of, but just off of that first map alone, I feel like Lumen definitely have a leg up on this since they did pick into this map. They were like, all right, blackmold usually floats this. Let's just see if we're able to kind of counter strat this and just play our own game, because that's kind of how we saw them play on Dust 2. They were playing their own game. They weren't going off of what they were thinking that blackmold was doing. They were playing their own game and they were winning. So we'll have to see how they play it on Ancient against them.
Exactly. Now, I think it's time that we head to a little bit of a break so that we can replenish our drinks, our snacks, and get ready for a banger second map. So don't go anywhere. Ancient is waiting in the wings and you're not going to want to miss it.
Yo con lo mío quiero gozar. Dale pa' acá, dale pa' allá. Se prendió la fiesta, se prendió la fiesta. Yo quiero esta noche gozar. Yo quiero gozar. Gózatelo una vez más, solo una vez más. Yo quiero con lo mío bailar. Echa pa' acá, echa pa' allá, bebé. Este ritmo está como es. Fue, no te despistes que es lo que vine con mi pana, con mi catamara, mi dominicana, colombiana y venezolana. ¿Dónde están las mexicanas? Muévelo, muévelo, no veo a mi boricua. Sacúdelo, oh, 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 oh. El ambiente está fresco, el ritmo lo siento. Aquí se prendió el party, vente a mover el esqueleto. Yo quiero gozar, gozar. Quiero gozar, gozar, vívetela, vívela, vívete, vívela. Pues solo quiero disfrutar, la vida disfruta. Vente para mí, deja la pena, déjala, déjala, deja la pena, déjala, déjala, deja la pena. Y vente pa' acá, vente pa' acá, echa pa' allá, pa' acá, pa' allá, acá. De lunes y viernes pa' librar los fines. Pásame un shot que cobra estoy chile. La paso bien gastando los miles. Con mi combo no te metas. La familia no se toca, se respeta. Con mi combo no te metas. La familia no se toca, se respeta. Aquí estamos todos happy. La rutina siempre contra mí. Me relajo, cero estrés aquí. Vente a la fiesta, vente al party. Vente al party. Los carros en la calle suenan pi, pi, pi. La pasamos bonito y el juego siempre puesto en la TV. Yo quiero gozar, gozar. Quiero gozar, gozar. Vívetela, vívela. Vívete, vívela. Hoy solo quiero disfrutar. La vida disfruta. Vente para mí. Deja la pena. Déjala, déjala, deja la pena. Déjala, déjala, deja la pena. Vente pa' acá, pa' acá. Vente pa' acá, pa' acá. Echa pa' allá, pa' acá, pa' acá, pa' allá, acá.
Welcome back, everybody. This is not the series we anticipated, but it is the gift that keeps on giving, and it is delivering us Ancient up next.
Ooh, a very, very important map to have in your pool for ESL Impact. Last season that we talked about a little bit before the break. This is, I'm gonna say it's kind of like Overpass's sister map. I would say you have to have your timing down. You need your utility, and CT side is very strong if you have all of those down pat. So this one, it's really going to show who is going to be the better team, and if we're going to be able to bring it into the third map back. Blackmold really has to show up for this one. I'm a little bit nervous for them after what we saw from Lumen over on Deixe 2, and it was Blackmold's map pick that they lost 13-2 on. So this is going to be a little bit of a tricky one, Affinity. I'm nervous.
like you're falling. Do you recognize that feeling? The demons under your ceiling, when everything hurts and nothing is healing. Yeah, I don't even wanna be awake, cause every second that I live is like a wasting. Can you help me start to replace all the memories that stand in my ways? You know what I really hate the most is that happens to me is like a ghost, it's so far away. I only wanna be okay. Tell me why should I stay away? If only dreaming can erase the pain. Tell me why should I waste another minute staying in this critical phase? I'm just praying for some better days. I'm just praying for some better days. I'm just praying for some better days. Some better days. Some better days. I'm just praying for some better days. It's too late in the evening. I should probably get some sleep, but I just can't seem to set my mind at ease. I can find an escape. There are many doors I will take, but I can't make one of them become a way. So I'm drowning myself in the media, cause I don't wanna face what I'm fearing, yeah. I am scared of fighting this alone. I've tried to turn on the light, but my demons know how to hide. Lately there is just no end in sight. Tell me why should I stay away? If only dreaming can erase the pain. Tell me why should I waste another minute staying
Terminando a live, amanhã tem mais. Obrigado que acompanhou, até a próxima.